Here we are. Another day.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Roaming Souls. Fourth offering. Thank you for being here so early. How are you doing? I'm on the bus and saw your live, so here I am. Well, welcome in. I'm doing quite well. I really can't complain. The cats let me actually sleep in a little bit before my alarm as opposed to a full hour and a half before, which is a very big W. And how about yourself? Streak? Yeah, what's your watch streak right now? I'm trying to share it, but Twitch is tweaking. No, dude. A 5 stream streak. You're really climbing up there. Anything interesting going on today, or just work for you? It really doesn't like me sharing it. How dare you? How dare you try to share your stream streak? Yeah, that's to be expected. I think I might actually just try to make a new scene altogether. Actually, no, this is completely invisible. So we go into our... I had therapy, and now I'm participating in a D&D one-shot later to test a potential DM for our community. Very nice. How long have you been a D&D player? And I'm actually starting therapy myself. Around 4 years, I think. 2 of those are a DM too. Okay, okay. I started playing D&D for the first time when I was in high school, and it didn't really catch on to me at that point in time. But then, as I grew older, I reconnected with a friend of mine from high school and started playing D&D again. And it's been a lot of fun. I've been playing for probably about like 3 years since rediscovering my love for it. Are you looking forward to therapy, or is it just kind of like I have to sort of thing? The thing is, like, I have a lot of trauma from my childhood, primarily largely in part to a brain injury I had. And at the time, I had a couple sessions of therapy, and at the time I was like a rebellious teenager, like, fuck this, I'm fine, I don't need it, I'm totally okay. And now that I'm older, I'm 26 now, I'm like, well, you know what, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. And to be fair, I've got a lot on my plate right now. It would be nice to talk it out with somebody. Does that make sense? Also, it's completely free because my wife's benefits are cracked. So I'm excited. Now that I am more mature, I think I'll take it more seriously. I have my own self-sabotage therapy from when I was a teen. I feel like anybody who's in therapy does, but I wouldn't know because I'm not in therapy yet. First session is on Thursday. Hope it helps. Me too. Me too. For my sake and for my wife's sake. For everyone's sake, he's about to blow up. Oh, that's it. I've had a fucking enough. Goodbye, Twitch. I'm done. I'm joking. I'm joking. I quite honestly, this is the happiest I've ever been. That being said, there's still room for improvement. I just left the bus and put my phone away hearing, that's it, I've had enough. Yeah. Roaming Souls, are you ready for the reading stream coming up? It's coming up this Friday. Oh, I hope I am. Now we're going to be reading some H.P. Lovecraft, get some horror in place from 1936. I think it's going to be fun. I have no idea what to expect. I'm at my partner's by then, but I hope I can catch it. I'm going to be reading for about 2 hours, and then after that 2 hours is up, any subs during that stream will be one additional page. So who knows? You might be able to catch it. Oi. Either way, gotta let my partner know how to support this man anyway. I appreciate it. And I'll go pet my cats if they haven't left bed yet. Alright. Cats are pet. Oh shit, I just made an affiliate on stream 12 minutes ago. Well, congratulations. That's huge. How do you feel? And Chaos Ascends. Welcome in. How are you recovering from your 24-hour stream? I'm actually really good. I suppose I could do another 24-hour stream now if I wanted to. Do it. I never thought I'd hit affiliate so quick. How long did it take? I hit affiliate pretty quick myself, and I wasn't expecting to, but honestly, it's largely in part due to the amazing community over in Pizza Party, which includes Chaos Ascends. Barambo! My good friend, thank you. Caca indeed. I am a very small member of that, though. I mean, I'm not necessarily sure I'd say that. Also, Brownwood kicking some butt streaming too. Really? Brambo, I'm so sorry. I haven't been able to tune into your streams. I'm slowly growing. One day I'll start getting closer. Yeah, that's some top tier horseshit right there is what that is. You're an absolute unit. Chaos double dipping on the offerings. I like double dip cones. Sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. But no, Chaos, you're crushing it. When did you start streaming? You're a larger streamer than I, so to me, you're crushing it. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, of course. Like, I know I'm just a small fish in a giant pond. So I've been streaming for a while, actually, since 2024 January, but I joined Pizza Party in May, and they really helped me take off, but there's still a lot to do. I mean, you're crushing it, buddy. Keep going. And how has your experience been with Pizza Party since May? I'd imagine quite well, considering you were just Mr. Spotlight streamer. Gotta start growing on the DJ stream, though. I'd imagine that's hard. It seems like a very, very niche category, more so than software and game development. Dude, I'm honestly super blessed. Feels like Pizza Party was the accelerant, and I've just met some amazing peeps in there. I'm just one small fish. I wouldn't say I'm that amazing. I mean, maybe I'm a bit amazing. Anybody who tries to pin their streaming success on me is deluded. Do they love coming in and spending time on stream? Well, I'm glad you're here. And Chaos, will you be at the reading stream this Friday? It's coming up. I'm gonna be doing my best. I can't wait to hear Go the Fuck to Sleep. I mean, there's a reason I'm wrapping up the stream with it, because it will probably be past my bedtime at that time. Tech, what's goody, Brody? It's going well. We're having some good chats here. No complaints on my end. Of course, waiting for Unity to do its thing. It's taking its sweet time. What do you got going on today? Same thing as yesterday. Kind of just trying to get a start on this switching of render pipelines, which is going to be a fucking journey. I promise you that. But at the end of the day, it's all going to be worth it, because pretty much all of the tutorials and all of the... like, all the tutorials, all the resources and assets out there use the universal render pipeline. But I was naive and I was like, oh, I want my game to look pretty, so I want to use the HDRP pipeline, the high definition one. And it makes it a lot harder, and nobody uses it, so it's so fucking hard, which is why I hated Unreal. Everybody uses Unity, so there's no support for Unreal. Now we start the journey of figuring out how to not register for payment on Twitch in a way that gets my government mad. You're from Finland? Am I remembering that right? Netherlands. Okay. I've had a number of people roll in here recently who are from countries in Europe that I would not expect to be here. Such as, well, Netherlands for one, Norway, Finland. Had a couple people roll in from India. Story-driven games. Good man. You could technically receive those and give all those to charity, right? And not get in trouble with the Dutch? I'm not sure, just asking. Register a charity, and make sure you donate it all to your charity. Not corrupt at all. Yes, Roaming Souls is a streamer. Streaming tomorrow morning, probably around 5 to 6 hours of Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. No, that's not true. I played a little bit of the first Kingdom Hearts. Guys, do you think I can let a friend register for me and fill my Steam wallet with that or something? I mean, you could. Just choose a friend that you really, 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 really trust. But also then they would need to probably pay taxes on your income. But I don't know how it works in the Netherlands. I am not a accountant, especially one in the Netherlands. Finished Heavy Rain this morning. Very nice. That's a top tier game. And you don't want it because it would interfere with your your unemployment / disability payments you get from the government. And if you don't want to say, of course, just let me know. Yeah, if I receive any other payment, it will be seen as fraud and I lose my benefits. Boy. Do you have an accountant you could talk to about that? I have not, no. But I always call my government and like, yo man, can I just play games? Like this isn't work. Please let me have my let me have this. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's like, look, this isn't a job. I promise. Hopefully they'll let you do your stuff. Hopefully. But, alas, when was the last time the government solved anyone's problems anywhere? That's an exaggeration.
Back from
Hyperbole,
ads.
as some would
Thanks
say.
for sticking around.
Okay, back. Technically it's not work, it's just gifts. I mean, like, in a way, yeah, you're right. Of course, Twitch says, hey, please give us your tax information, at least for in Canada. I'm not sure what that is like at all over in the EU. Blue Angel, here with the bowing emote. It's fresh. Fresh with a PH, indeed. Thank me? No, thank you. This is your doing, to be fair. Almost single-handedly got us this emote slot. Warframe's next big update just dropped, so I know what I'm doing later. I've never played Warframe. I remember when I was younger I tried, but just never got into it. I think it couldn't run on my computer or something like that at the time, which I'm sure it could now. It's an older game now, but well, actually, I don't know. My computer is really running into issues lately. Maybe because I run it almost all the time. I'm doing quite well. Only complaint is that Unity's being a fucking bitch. But other than that, we're having some great chats. New emote is in place. I got some overlay work done for a reading stream on Friday. And to answer my live notification, if my cat could have talked, he would have told us how to belly rub properly. Yeah. I know. Exactly what my cats would say. Bean would say, Dad, I'm hungry. Dad, I'm hungry. Dad, please feed me. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Please. Bean, you just ate 4 hours ago. Dad, I'm starving. Please. And all of them then go, Dad, I love you. I love you, Dad. Dad, I love you. Dad, please don't go away. Dad, I love you. Why is it turning more Scandinavian? I couldn't tell you. I've actually never met somebody who lives in a Scandinavian country. I've met people who are partially Scandinavian, but they live here in Canada and were born here. GG. It's the dad I'm hungry and dad I'm withering away. Can't you see? Exactly. That's exactly right. How dare you neglect your cats like that? Don't you know they need 24/7 attention and food? Yes, yes. Olive is such a needy little guy, but oh my god, he's an angel. Last I checked, he was currently sleeping on my side of the bed because it smells like me, as opposed to his own bed. Bean was in his bed, being a grumpy old man like always, even though he's only almost 4. And what are you working on? The same thing. I'm working on the same thing. Which is switching over render pipelines, trying to get this working in a different way. So then, trying to get this work differently. So then everything else is so much easier. This is a gargantuan task I should have never undertaken. But I am naive and very masochistic. So here we are. I'm working on a voice modulator for stream right now. Okay. Okay, go on. So basically, it makes it so users can make my voice high-pitched or low-pitched with a redeem, like Squeaky K and KDub stream. Exactly. Okay. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow and Friday. Very nice. You might be streaming when I stream, but if that's the case, I'll definitely throw up a tab for you. Oh my goodness. Frankenstein. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm not sure that we've met or that you've even first time chat. If my cats could talk to me, they'd say mom gives too many kisses. It's sometimes, but it's so nice. Pretty much. I already talked about what they'd say. Bean would say, Father, Father, I'm starving. Father, please, I haven't eaten in 2 hours. Please, I'm withering away. I need food imminently or I will die. And then Olive, on the other hand, Dad, Dad, I love you. Dad, 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 I love you. Pay attention to me. Dad, Dad, I love you. Dad. And yes, Cloud is almost at 150, which is bananas. But honestly, Angel's gonna catch up and pass pretty damn soon with the devotion. Hi, Wolf. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 12:30, so I won't be home until 1:30 or 2-ish, and then stream for a few hours unless it crashes. I wish you the best of luck. Wolf, we were talking about what our pets would say if suddenly we could understand them. You know what they say, and yet you aren't petting them. I did earlier, but I'll definitely go pet them again. I guarantee you they haven't moved from where they were. Alright, I am back. Dipping in and out because, you know, work. Totally get it. Totally get it. So... Oh. Oh my goodness, a Pokemon I don't have. Please, please. You're amazing. You're doing a great... Indeed. Indeed. Cloud is amazing. Massive shout out for Cloud Forum, my wife. Possible loophole found. Using a friend and PayPal. There you go. Okay. So I see. I see. So what we need to do is we need to go here. Rematch. Nature pack. Winter. E. Let's go back over here. And go here. And rematch common. E. That looks like it may have done something for me. Oh god. Now what? Go here to my console. Loophole destroyed. So in the legal print for the payouts, if you get more than a certain amount, it would count as income. And what is that certain amount? Is it like completely out of reach, or is it like $2 or whatever it is you use in the Netherlands? I guess euros. How can I see my title? You would do RPG stats title. "20 seconds, bro." Does a spell replace a weapon? Yes. It's about 500 to 1,000 depending on a country counted per year. So if I get $50 in 1 month, that's cool. But every month, that's an income at the end of the year. Yes, a spell does replace a weapon. So if you make $50 each month, that's not kosher. Because if you get a payout every month, that's $500 US at least. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're going to go into our window, package manager, my assets. Blood effects pack. Let's remove from this project. It's gonna frickin' hurt. But it's what I gotta do.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Wrong Avenger? What's going on, champ? Welcome in, my friends. Ads. Welcome back from ads. How you doing, champ?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm doing pretty well. I think slowly but surely we are starting to make some headway here. If I hit play, I don't have any more compiler errors. Shit's so nasty. Look at this. Wow. We are in pink sauce. The only way I can determine what's what is the snowstorm. God, it's so nasty. But I think we're making some headway. So let's go here into materials. All of these are broken. That's okay. We just need to change these to lit. Universal render pipeline. This as well. Terrain. There's lit. Universal render pipeline. Lit. Universal render pipeline. Oh my goodness, this is going to take some time. But it'll all be worth it. At the end of the day, it'll all make sense, and it'll make me so happy. And let's take this, and we'll throw it onto our ground. That's weird. It's fine. Of course. See you later. See you later, Angel. I appreciate you being here. The weather in Canada is currently pouring rain. And it is 11 degrees, so it's quite warm. But I'm really hoping we get snow sometime soon. And what is the game about? Avenger, we've been in development for 9 months. You've tuned in most every stream, and you don't know? I'm joking. I'm totally joking. The idea of the game is that you are an apprentice wizard from a small village. And this village is attacked by flesh-eating monsters that you've never seen before. They're so new to you, they don't even have a name. And your goal as the player is to find and rally and lead other survivors to safety. And the idea is that you are not like glorified war heroes that know how to fight and slay these things with ease. The idea more so is that you're untrained villagers. These things will wipe you out. You just need to run. And the idea is it's very grim and gritty. That's what sells well on... Throw tomatoes at them. Ah, take this cabbage, you ruffian! Okay, and why don't we do the same thing for our angry mesh stuff? Why don't we go here? Asset store, angry mesh. And let's just delete it. The scene is gonna explode. Actually, no, I'm gonna save first. Let's go to Angry Mesh. Delete it. Wow. This is weird. Are these shadows? I think so. And now we go back into our window. Package management. Package manager. Snow. Footsteps sound pack. Deprecated, but okay. Cool, I didn't know. Wolf, what do you got going on today? What? I was asking, what do you got going on today? Like, what are you doing? I had to reschedule an appointment. I want to go to the gym in a bit. Okay, very nice. I did a workout a couple of days ago, which was very nice. Leg days out of the way. Next up, chest. Ten push-ups. Wolf is obsessed with the bird bath stream. Loophole found ish. Don't register it and use it for subs. What do you mean? I'll be back. I've got some push-ups to do. Thank you, Wolf. What's the bird bath stream? When I get ripped, if I get ripped, I'll consider doing like a hot tub stream or a bird bath stream, or because I'm a bird, right? A hot tub might kill me, so we're gonna have to compromise. Ah, cool. Shallow pool stream. Yes, perhaps. Yeah, and now everything's gonna scream at me. So what we do is we go into our assets, take Angry Mesh, throw it into our asset store, then take Draw, throw that into our asset store as well. In a second, because this needs a minute. Also, do you do wide or close angle push-ups? I couldn't fucking tell you. I'm not knowledgeable enough. Are your hands in front of your shoulders or out to the sides? Out to the sides. Cool. That should exercise your chest more than your triceps. Indeed. Hello there. Welcome in, Panic Zone. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. What are we developing today? We are working on my 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. Can I ask, how did you find me today? Just on browse page, a Discord server we share, anything like that? Yeah, I'm from Pizza. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome in from Pizza Party. Please don't forget to do your check-ins, so I remember to shout you out. Yeah, Rolling Souls, sorry, you can't send. No can do. Birdman, Twitch doesn't like me today. Have you considered that maybe you don't like Twitch today? All I'm saying is that maybe the feeling is reciprocal. I'm sorry, I didn't catch on what you said you were developing. I am developing a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard, running for your life from monsters that have just destroyed your village, and the idea is you're leading survivors to safety, but you are not war heroes. You are just regular, everyday people. Farmers, blacksmiths, herbalists, that kind of stuff. I haven't. Good point. Asset store, going to Angry Match, Nature Pack, SRP. And then we're going to go into our URP template. 17.0.3, 17.2. That's what we're looking for. So let's go here. And are we just beginning? How far have we done? Well, we've been in development for about 9 months. And we've validated our idea with a playtest back in July, a very early iteration of this game. And to be fair, we haven't really gotten much further than that. We spent a month on combat fine-tuning. And really we're primarily waiting on... Oh, we're primarily waiting on some art assets to come back in place. And what we're working on right now is trying to make the game pretty enough to make a Steam page. But we've got some time to go. Are you doing everything just by yourself? Everything aside from the stuff I can afford to outsource, which is to say not much. What I am investing into this game is the money that Twitch generates for me. I've hired an artist to replace my protagonist, but that of course will take some time. And just getting some final revisions done there, but programming, sound design, level design, game design, all that stuff is me, until I can afford to outsource it myself. Panic, what do you do for work? Tell me about yourself. That's enough about me. So let's go into edit, project settings. And now we're going to go into our graphics. So using my universal render pipeline. How dare you, roaming souls? You've yapped here too long. I'm joking. You're welcome to stay if you want, but also I understand if you want to go support others. Well, I used to be a software engineer myself as well. Go on. Front end, back end, full stack. Not going anywhere, man. Okay, well, I thank you for being here. I maxed out my time on a few others. I maxed out my time with a few others a few times as well. Yeah, I did that with Chaos Ascends a little while back. Back end mainly. As we all know, front end is stupid. Bro, I fucking hate the front end. I can monkey around with databases and APIs my entire life, but Lord knows if you put HTML, CSS in front of me, maybe React, I'm helpless. I give me 8 hours and I might make a hello world. That's an exaggeration. Ah, our scripts are back. Good stuff. I also like backend only. I've developed stuff in C, C++, Python, Java, JavaScript, last one only because my last company used it. I worked in the industry for 4 years, but 3 of those years I was the only software developer within a company, meaning I had no guidance or mentorship or anything like that. So I was kind of left to my own devices to figure out WordPress development when I'd never done it before. So I used PHP a fair enough. So a very new startup. Well, one of them I developed a minimum viable product for as a freelance contract for a startup in near my city. And that was using and it was within a small team, so I focused on the back end using Node.js. That one was greenfield development. It was completely new. Then another one, I was going into a company that had already been working for about a year or more. And yeah, it was a nightmare. I was underpaid, didn't get a raise for 2 years. My direct report, the CTO of the company, because I was the only internal tech hire, was booted from the company, and we were without a CTO for a few months. I was interim CTO during this time, and when I brought this up when I brought this up later, I was like, hey, I want more money. I'm doing everything here, please. And they're like, sorry, we have no money to give you. So that was something. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm gonna go back over here. Let's go to our well, there's bigger issues at play here. And this is all with how much professional experience under your belt? 8 months. 8 months plus 2.5 years of at that company at the time. But bear in mind, I had no hands-on technical training for the WordPress environment, so I was kind of left to my own devices to figure it out. And as a result of me not knowing all that much and being in a startup that wants to be fast moving and everything, more than a software developer, I was more so a project manager. We outsourced a lot of work to people who actually knew their shit, as opposed to making me do things, because that would take me forever, as opposed to paying people to do it in much less time. Eight-month CTO, let's go. I'm gonna get some stuff done before I got that D&D one shot. Of course, roaming. I appreciate you being here, and have a good day. Roaming souls, 10 biddies. Oh my goodness. Roaming souls, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it oh so greatly. As you may or may not know, considering this is your first time throwing bits at me, 100% of the revenue from this Twitch channel is directly reinvested back into either the stream or the game. And for that, you are directly contributing to this game coming out faster and better into your hands, a higher quality product sooner. I appreciate that. Well, in that case, 10 more biddies. Oh my goodness. You don't need to do that. It's okay. You don't need to throw money at me. When are you planning to launch your game? Do you have a timeline? In an ideal world, I would like to release it after 3 years or so of development. So we are still a ways out, a couple years. But ultimately, we'll see what happens. I don't plan on doing early access. I plan on just releasing it and going from there. And Ruby, my friend, thank you for your 36th offering. Really climbing up. Let's go to our camera. Rendering. This is weird. Why, oh why is this doing this?
Ads are starting.
I go
Thanks
into
for your
my
patience.
mesh, nature pack, prefabs, trees, and these load up. This looks green to me. Why are we running into issues? Panic Zone, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, and I look forward to seeing you around in the future. So you're currently only working on this project, or are you also freelancing / employed with somebody? This is my full-time thing. Ruby, it's RPG Enchanter main, and then whatever element you want to do. But every now and again, a freelance opportunity will come across my lap, and I'll muck around with it for a little while. Make a few $100.
Back from ads.
If I drag this
Thanks
in,
for sticking around.
it's not green. So it's not my materials. It's something to do with my camera or something like that. If I hit play, is everything just super bright? Yes. Everything is looking like ass. But if I go here, that almost looks green. Boy, Panic really tried. Okay, so all the pink materials are solved. It's just a matter of figuring out why everything is white like this. So let's go into this prefab, for instance. This prefab. No, the prefabs are fine. So it's the scene. Global volume. This is my first game. I've tinkered around with Unity for probably about 10 years, but I only really decided to take the plunge into game development in March. So we're really figuring things out as we go. Oh, my word. Hammer. Default renderer, that looks fine. So, file. No, edit. Project settings. Adapt performance, no. That's some challenge to take head on. Yeah, of course. I'm a little bit crazy in that regard, but you know what? We're trying. Let's go into my materials. Just to see. My hope is that all of this looks fine and dandy, but I'm not sure. We'll probably get some pink hanging around. Yeah, so this one here. Let universal render pipeline. Lit universal render pipeline. I've thought about going into game development myself, but never gave it that much thought. Do a game jam. Try it out. You might just enjoy yourself. Nope. Being a simple backend dev was earning well enough, so I was like, meh, this is okay. And there's also this thing of starting from scratch somewhere, rather than sticking to something I have 5 years experience with. Wouldn't you like to learn? Anything. Like, wouldn't you just like to pick something new up and be bad at it and figure it out and see what you can make? You could do it alongside a normal job. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not suggesting you take the same risk I did and just full send into it. It's a little ridiculous. Just play around, see what you can make. Like I said, do a game jam. They're super fun. And it's a great way to learn. It's not all about making a fuckload of money and making something that you can release today. It's about having fun and learning, really. I mean, right now I'm at a crossroads, as I left my job 2 weeks ago. Oh. Okay, go on, spill the tea. Why did you leave? As it was getting crazy. Just heaps of responsibility with not enough pay? I get it. Layoffs, people leaving, no rehiring, no pay bump. Yeah, that would do it. Whereabouts in the world are you from, Panic? I'm in India, but I was working for a US company. Okay, remotely. Since I am the cheap labor. Fair enough. Is it easy for you to find a job there, or is that like not at all a thing? It's probably not easy, considering A, the population, and B, how competitive software is. It's not very easy, yeah. But I got a good college, good past jobs and recommendations. There you go. You've got this. I wish you the best of luck on your job search journey. I know it can be a pain. I was telling the story yesterday of how I applied to over 1,000 jobs and didn't get a single callback until I started applying to jobs in Japan. But right now I'm like, do I even want to be a dev? Ah, yes, the existential crisis of developers. Because I haven't really done much else apart from it. Well, it's good money. It's golden handcuffs in a way. I'm just tired of working for stupid people. The thing is, you're gonna see that no matter where you go. Same shit, different pile, as the saying goes. Or different dog, same fleas, different dog, is another way to say it. Which is why I want to have something of my own. And that's how I feel too. Even if I make less money, at least I have some peace. Totally. Like, for me, I hadn't got a raise in a couple years. There was a point in time where I went a month and a half without a paycheck because the company literally ran out of money to pay people. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm always fearing for my income, why risk it? And why wouldn't I instead just strike it out on my own and try to do something myself? Sure, I won't have an income for a while, but the payoff is much bigger. And you know what? I think I'm doing a pretty okay job. And you need to have the balls to take that risk. Or a very supportive wife who has higher faith in you than you do in yourself. I'm not sure why Automod didn't like that, but you know what? It's okay. Doesn't like bad words, I guess. So right now, I'm just thinking a lot about what I actually want to do with my life. It feels scary to think that in my late 20s, but it'll just get scarier. Totally. If you don't have kids, you don't have a mortgage, you don't have any like dependents or anything like that. To me, like, I'm in that situation where I don't have kids, I don't have a mortgage, my rent is cheap, my wife makes enough money for us to support ourselves and save a little bit of money on the side as well. Like, we're doing quite well. We're not like top 1% of earners. I would argue we're probably not even the top 70% of earners. But we make enough. We make enough to get by and live modestly below our means. And it sucks sometimes. We're like, yeah, we can't go to a restaurant because we are out of money. But at the same time, knowing we have a roof over our head with a stable job, so paying all the bills, and I can focus on making something to make our future better. That's the goal. As long as your needs are met, you're golden. Totally. And in Canada's housing market, I can accept the fact that it'll be quite some time until I'm a homeowner, even if I had a job. Food, clothes, and a roof. Yep, that's exactly right. House market is crazy everywhere. It's true. As we keep pumping more people into this world, ooh, that sounded really weird. It's the way it happens, right? Oh my goodness! Look at that! Of course, we still have some people that are janky. But wow! Oh my god! It's kind of working. He's ugly. He's ugly. They're ugly. But everything else is pretty. It's fucked here in India as well. We also have more than 1 billion people here, so that's expected. Yeah, there's probably insane wealth inequality. And even with all this pumping, the world population growth is actually on a decline. Yeah, absolutely. South Korea is fucked due to not enough people having babies. Japan as well. We have these lollipop enemies. And a couple lollipop friends. And they don't want to fight for some reason. But that's not what we're trying to solve right now. Boy. Let's go to our models. Let's go to our list. This here, here, there. Do you use Claude or something to help with the coding part, or just yourself? I use ChatGPT to help with coding. I intentionally do not use generative AI for art for my game. But and that's largely in part due to ethical beliefs, and also if you put a game on Steam, you need to disclose that you use generative AI for your art, which in today's day and age probably not very welcomed. And Walt, welcome in. Have you tried other LLMs than ChatGPT? No. No, I haven't, but I've considered changing things over. I found Claude to be pretty good. That's not true, actually. I did use Claude for a little while through Cursor, but I really didn't like Cursor. That's not necessarily to say that Claude is bad, I just didn't like the IDE. Friends, I need to go feed my cats. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make a coffee, maybe get a bowl of cereal or something. Roaming Soul's still here. There's also a new thing in town called Conductor, if you've heard. No, I haven't. Is it free? Yes, I am gonna go feed my cats. I'll be back in a moment with some coffee and breakfast and stuff like that. I'll see you all shortly.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. I am back again. Yeah, that was flagged for saying I'll hit you up. Hello. So Conductor is indeed free, but it's basically a wrapper around Claude, or any model really. Okay. Now lets you run multiple agents in parallel. Hold on, let me look at this. This is what you're talking about? Roaming, enjoy your D&D one-shot. Maybe I'll see you later if you're still around. But if I don't, have an amazing one-shot, have fun, and see you next time. Don't forget, reading stream on Friday. Or I guess it would be your Saturday. Is it only on Mac? Ah, no worries. I do prefer Mac for development stuff. If not Mac, then Linux, never Windows. Windows is a pain in the ass, but it's all I've ever used. I have a MacBook, and I got a MacBook as my laptop because it is Unix-based. Like, I fucking hate PowerShell. I use a Linux subsystem on here. Linux is not very user-friendly like Windows, but it's just so much better than if you know some stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Linux is very powerful, but my fear is that many applications just aren't compatible because everybody develops for Windows in mind. Stop me, Smee! No, don't stop. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Smee? It's Wednesday. Happy hump day. And the way these Apple chips are working with Mac OS, its efficiency is through the roof. Well, Mac computers last for eons. Like they stop running after so long compared to, say, your average Windows PC with after Windows update after Windows update after Windows update. Eventually, it's just way too slow to do anything, right? I think I have an M1 Pro, maybe an M2. But this is cool. Take it into consideration. Huh. I'm gonna play some Dota with my friends. Enjoy Dota. I'm more of a League of Legends player myself, but hopefully you get some W's. Nice to meet you. I'll see you next time. Yeah. I tried playing Dota, I just couldn't get into it. I started playing League of Legends in like 2010, and it's just been my online poison since then. Okay. We're gonna save. Now let's open up Git. Status. Oh god. Okay. So now that we're on URP, there's something that I want to figure out. There, make it a little bit bigger. This is looking so much better again. It was all pink sauce for a minute, but now it's good and it makes me happy. Let's bring our directional light back. It's going to be really angry with us, but let's turn the intensity down a lot. Go. Let's go to camera. And if I do this, okay. So now if I go here to all assets, snow shading, let's go to our snow scene, save. Save for sure. And then I hit play. Interesting. Be back in just a second here, folks.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. I am back. How you doing, Smee? Experimental. Snow shader. And we take everything that's here. Hello, Ruby. There you go. Now you got the full player's handbook. Some of the commands are not intuitive, honestly. Yeah, I didn't make it, so I can't really speak to that. Sorry. There is no trainer yet. We've yet to unlock it. There you go. Yeah, I can tell this is a labor of love and needs a bit more TLC to make it really good. I played worse mods than this, though, yeah. Worst mod I played, Wheel of Time mod. Gods, they were so restrictive on names that even a slightly deviated name from the standard naming conventions got my account banned. Damn. Sorry. That sucks. And as the saying goes, you ain't never played a game until you've died in mud. Stopping back in. Welcome back, Tech. How's it been going? It's been going good. We solved the problem that we were stuck on. Yeah, working on the book right now. So much I'm still trucking on. I got 6 out of 12 countries done so far. Oof. Making progress. That's what matters. What do you do for work besides stream? I only stream. This is my job. I work for the state myself, helping people with disabilities find work. Yeah. Good Samaritan right there. Am I into Souls-likes? I have played every From Software game, not including Kingsfield and the Armored Core series, and anything older than that.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hold on. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. Finishing up lunch. I'm stuffed. What did you eat? How are we doing here? Amazing. We've overcome our problems that we were facing in switching to the universal render pipeline. So now we're getting started on a new thing. Yes, Ruby is a streamer. I had chicken parm with and fried potato wedges and green beans. That sounds really good. I have to head back to work, but I'll have you in the earbud. Of course, Angel. Thank you. Thank you for tuning back in and being here all this time. I appreciate you. touched my cat, and he immediately started purring. Bonus points if you can guess who it was. still here, folks. I just have a cat on my lap that needs a lot of attention. Right, Bird Guy, thanks for keeping me entertained while I sorted out some stuff. Of course! Rambo, thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping the birdies happy, as usual. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Carlson, you're stinky. Get out of here, you hoser. Battling Bard, oh my goodness, hello. I am having a great day. We solved a problem that we were facing, which I'm super thrilled about. I played more Hades 2 post-game yesterday. Not gonna spoil, but there's even more worth in it than Hades 1 post-game so far. Okay. Okay. I hear you. Count Zoloff? I didn't know you do 3D stuff. My entire game is 3D. How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. I need to go to the bathroom. One moment.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm back. Just had hold on. Just had Fridays off lately, so I had to grind a lot more at work lately. Hopefully getting paid. So time to watch streams during the work days. Absolutely. Busy day at work, Carlson, or slow, evidently? Regular, I think. Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
In a typical day, Carlson, how many people do you talk to? Welcome back from Ad Town. If you count emails, that can go up to 15 plus. Okay, if you don't count emails? Okay, about 6 to 7, 3 to 4 of those are full hour conversations, then others are more follow-up and shorter conversations. Okay, and does it ever go longer than an hour, or is it like hard cut off, 1 hour is done? Hard cutoff unless I have another CL waiting. No, not a hard cutoff unless I have another client working. Okay. Or waiting. Oh my goodness. But I tend to keep it within that time when it does, often because the client is giving irrelevant info or rambling. I watched a Caleb Hammer video the other day. Or at least a better portion of it, with somebody who was like completely off the rails, ADHD and crazy, and she was like kicked off the show. You must have a fair amount of respect for him. Yep, you get a lot of those for sure. Oh yeah. I have more for Dave Ramsey. Okay. I get it. Caleb is more for entertainment, in my opinion. Caleb used to be more financially driven with guests, but it's now more of a peanut gallery for financially unhinged people to bounce off Caleb. Yeah, totally, I get that. It's what gets eyeballs. Holy moly. We're expecting 4 to 7 centimeters of rain today in my city. That's insane. Canadian Dingleberry. Hey, handsome. How are you doing, Hoser? Hopefully the beavers are staying dry in this rainy weather. Good, got rained out for work. You're blue collar, so you're what, construction or something like that? Kronos has an hourglass figure? Oh god. Can't unsee. And does that mean you're not getting paid, or do you get paid out for the day? Dingle, you strike me as a hockey player. Am I right in that assumption, or am I wrong? I love hockey, but I never learned to skate. I also can't skate. The last time I tried, I fell and broke my wrist, and since then, it's been a no-go. Yeah. It's fine, though. I don't like team sports in general. In fact, I'm not a very athletic person in general. Should be. Definitely should be more athletic, but alas. How's the game making going? It's been going. We solved a big problem today, so now I'm kind of just like brain spent resting on my laurels a little bit. Not great, but it's, you know what, we take the W. And right now I'm just doing some Googling on another monitor, seeing if I can figure out how to make something work. There we go. This is what I was looking for. So let's go here. Holy shit. My cats are going crazy outside. In the other room. They're indoor cats. Holy shit. The cat Zumi has entered the room. Time is it? 11:30? Okay.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why is it only like this? That's what I'm not understanding. Okay. We're getting some progress done here. Really, really good progress. We're gonna switch over to Hades too. Carlson, if you're there, it's your favorite time of streaming. That is all set up right. I'm going to go into Hades 2 here and close that down. Let's open up our game scene. And just pull up OBS so I can see that working. There we go.
Zagreus, I'm counting on you. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
Okay, before we dive into things, just gonna go grab something real quick. Okay. Let's do this.
Hey. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Welcome
Are you
in.
growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
See you all
patience.
again in a few nights.
The task unfolds.
Can I see your cauldron incantations? Yeah.
Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. troves of Hades all shall rise.
What's on the next page? Give me a moment here.
Have it.
Just shadow extraction. And quite honestly, I don't know that I should be doing this all the time. Okay, nothing much yet. No. I want to do this, but I just don't know how to get bronze.
Lord Charon always delivers. I can procure more moon dust.
Go to inventory. This is not inventory, is it?
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
The surface? Ah, fuck.
From ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, neat. Maybe I gotta go to the surface then.
From Tartarus.
Not something you can work with yet? No, I guess not.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father,
Odyssey.
whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Full grown.
That's quite a plant you got.
Drink
Get
of
some
the
mystery
earth.
seeds down.
Good.
You made it.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Hmm. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Extend my grasp. There we go. Don't know how to get a golden apple yet. We'll figure it out. I really like strength. Oh. That is pretty good now, isn't it?
Strength.
What's my other 4? I have 2 death defiance. Well. What can I get rid of that costs 2?
Strength.
There we go. Death defiance and strength is basically equal, but you usually want to choose one or the other. You could do both, though. Yeah. I don't see why not. I have not tried that myself. Well, let's see what happens.
May my tooth bring you fortune and fame. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. Much better off here than the morning fields. Now, Shade.
Not impressed.
Hecuba returns. Good girl, Hecuba.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors. Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task?
Dog. For the spear, why don't I just start working on leveling up this? I guess it's not the spear, it's a staff.
The oath of the unseen.
In my opinion, time is fairly easy.
I swear it, Nyx.
I'm just not fast. So how does this work? So like, right now I have one fear, and I'm noticing that there's a picture of Hecate with one. It's colored in. And it has like this target on it. Does this mean if I try to kill Hecate, I'll get a something? If you beat it, you'll get a reward. Okay. Basically a bounty. But I'm noticing that Scylla is not highlighted. So like if I just crank up my...
Is at its peak.
I don't get it. It's fine. Because the weapon is the dagger. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Let's move on like
For the
this.
unseen.
Below the characters is the weapon you use. I
I
see.
was born for this.
Panic, welcome back. How are you?
Trusty elder brother, you found him in one piece. I feared Hades would end up much like Kronos did once we were through with him way back. But Kronos simply chained him up in Tartarus. That's rather twisted, actually.
I like this.
All right. Why not?
Yeah, Panda Rage Quit.
May moonlight guide us.
Remember my mark. There was a certain humbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed. And yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Whoa. That's fat. Big money indeed. If I had a fish, I could do this, but I don't. There we go. Just started my gaming journey from AoE when I was like 7 or 8. Of course I wouldn't like it. Age of Empires? Yeah. Is the WASD stuff out for League now, Carlson? It is? Oh, I should try it.
Always use more.
I already meant pizza party limit. Well, you also chatted here yesterday.
Those shadows.
Jesus. I hate this weapon. Got stun locked.
Out with you.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Okay, this is not going so great.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know.
It's right on the
You
dashboard.
just as
Panic.
long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
You are a welcome sight, my lord. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Farewell, Lord Charon.
There we go.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. One of the family troves. The messenger. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
What's not working here? I can only see my points earned on my chat graph. Above that should be top earners. Yeah, it very well could be. I'm not sure. Good idea to log a support ticket in the Pizza Party Discord server. Let Mark know.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
What is this? Money.
Confiscating stolen property. Thieving wretches.
Give me that. I want this. Holy.
Well done. Join me. Be at peace.
Oh, I really want a hex, but at the same time, I have so much money.
It's Charon.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Kronos coin.
I have something for you.
Sure.
Here goes.
Steady yourself.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Oh, shit.
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. Crossed flames, awaken!
I can never avoid that, man. Fuck!
At ease. You wield Discura capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
Who's messaging me? One second.
All quiet.
Okay. I think I want to lean into Hestia again.
Farewell, Erebus. The air's thick. Sting away. Made it through.
I also don't have a job. Panic.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself.
This is true.
All that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Best keep our voices down. Moonlight, guide us.
Do not forget my
I heard your call.
Whoa! Wow. That does seem insane. I just need to survive 3 rooms. Basically undo all upgrades for 4 rooms. I don't understand the game, but I assume something awesome just happened. And if he's still alive, then he heals every location. Precisely. Hammer time. Holy fuck!
Where silver shines.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Uh-oh, is vanquished.
Positively vicious. Olympus, this message.
I can verify it?
All right.
Okay, and then I go down here and I heal so much.
Fountain chamber. That's good.
Not that I really needed to use it. I heal so much.
Water spouts activated. That's something. It'll be all right. Be free.
Oh. Won't say no to this.
More pinheads.
LOL. It is satisfying. There you go.
Limestone.
And hold on, it's skill next. And you say that if we remove the music, let's do this. Audio. Let's make music go all the way down. Just to 0.
Hear me, on my authority. Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Yeah. I make so much money on,
The old song and dance.
like, just when I pick up gold. It's insane.
Lady! I don't know what you did, lady, but lately I can barely hear myself think, much less sing. I hate you, you witch! You better make it right.
Or else what? I'll use what tactics I see fit. Not having to listen to you spout your nonsense makes it easier to send you back to the depths for the night.
You know you like our song. Can't live without it. And I will not be silenced. No matter what you do, I'll always be singing in my head and yours.
We'll see. keep playing. There's nothing to play. Featured artist, what? Whoa. I think the game just crashed. I think it did. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We're good. But it's... I guess.
Pulled through somehow. In you go.
Okay, now we heal a bunch. That's so fun. I love that. Okay, now we're gonna go with Hephaestus, because we got a mad duo going on here.
Excellent.
Full health.
To the fields.
I don't have a hex yet. That's a little bit of a problem.
Mustn't stay for long. Go, Hecuba.
Make it one soon, possibly. Yeah, so there's a Hephaestus there. Is that the only place to go? I think so.
Corrupted shades. Olympus, I accept this message.
I think I want Furnace Blast.
Fine work as always.
that. It's a hammer that I'm definitely going to go for. Hammer. I can take that.
Make a lovely gift. Felt that.
Think you'll take more than me?
Oh, no.
Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
All right. I won, so give it up. I'm out.
Okay. Yup, all specials. That sucks.
My staff. It's over. Illuminate my path.
Just here and here to go. Here.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther, going farther, going farther.
Hold on. Gain plus 60% health and magic based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. No.
I'm grateful. 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 Grateful.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
Let's go here.
More of those shades. Found the bow. Hecuba, go dig. Good job.
Holy moly. There we go.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control.
I like this one. I really like this one.
So mote it be.
It can be very fun because you spawn the healing hourglass in the Kronos fight and heal yourself. Totally. I've done that once before.
There.
Holy shit. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur, except for dodge and gaze. I don't think I have any chance-based things. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. What is this?
Two down.
I saw a tree down here somewhere. Right there.
Grow golden once again.
Give me this.
Nami eye.
Go.
Think not. I think I'm finished here.
More hex. Money. Or store, rather. I don't have a lot of money, but... But I'll go.
In the name of Hades.
Specials, bro. Alright, we'll frickin' try.
Hecuba meet Cerberus.
Alright.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright. I don't like that weapon.
Oh, bad dog. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos.
Got one more run of me, then I gotta go.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Will this truly come to pass?
Ever shall you walk in the light of the moon.
The Fates, they need my help. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Approach.
Yeah, what's up?
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain. A key of sorts to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being. To bring death to Kronos at last.
Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
More Psyche. That's nice. Moon dust. Pleated fabric. One more Psyche.
Ordering this.
Cornwall? What's going on, my friend? It's been a minute. We're doing pretty well. Solved a really big problem that we were facing earlier in the game development, which is huge. And got a decent start on our next little thing. I need more. Okay. I am currently maxed out on my grasp. I am going to untrack this for now. Oh, bro, the torches again.
In that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. And with these... Okay, why don't we just stay with Hephaestus?
The task comes fast.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
My will be done.
What was that? For the Silver Sisters.
You got the sister blades of Liminoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is going to be a treat.
Okay. Yeah, let's take that. This. There's nothing else. So we're gonna go here. And get this started.
Thanks for sticking around.
Straightforward. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
To have lived all your life in Misty Erebus, the world is so much vaster than that place. You shall see much more of it, I think, ere your task is complete.
Yeah.
Please make your choice.
Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Let's go to here to get a little bit of money. Down we go.
It's warm. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence, but I sense much has changed. Yet he is not far from there. Perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
Nice.
Let's see how this goes.
What are we doing? Money.
This is private property. Enough of that.
Let's go. Oh, here. Why that one? Boy! Fuck!
We're settled.
Birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's
No,
quite the look.
no, I died to Cerberus. Yeah.
Greater strength.
It is what it is.
Breathe, Mel.
We'll go here. Yeah.
The master craftsman's gift.
Sure. Let's go into here. Nice.
Come, spawn of Hades.
Chaos seeks me. This old place. Hail, almighty chaos.
You move and sprint 59% slower. Ooh. It's kind of yucky, but it's a fated choice, and the money I get from it's huge. probably a killer choice right there.
The sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals? Behold!
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Let's go here. And why not pick that up as well, considering we might die here.
Well, well. Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bare our fangs. Cross blades!
This is so underwhelming because I move so slow.
You're surrounded.
Go on.
Come, sisters of the dead.
Lol.
That's it.
Oh.
Beware.
Okay. Oh, wait. No, this is really bad. Because I move so slow.
Selene smite you.
But my fucking... Oh, whoa. No, no, no. We're good.
Vitality.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, my specials chunk.
Shall be catching there my breath.
So the true test lies beyond. Look to my light nearby.
Get it, Hecuba.
Oh, fuck. That's fine.
He's back.
Granddaughter. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool, and not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Shut up. I'm actually going to turn the music back on because it is a little weirdly quiet. Sure, another Chaos Gate. Why the hell not? And you know what? There's one here for Chaos. Where is it? Is that Chaos? No. We're staying on Hephaestus. I want to verify something.
Onward, Hecuba. That briny smell. I'm ready. By the will of chaos.
Holy shit, I move so slow. Just gotta change battery on headset, and then I will continue on.
As for my arcana.
Come.
Down we go.
That her again? That's her. Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This won't take long at all.
Let me help you. Good.
Great.
Sounds be right back. Huh, it's only you. Been getting crowded lately between all these chats and what's her name stomping around. At least you're not her.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair, and armor. What's your concern with her?
Gives me a bad vibe. Storms around, shakes everything up. Something about her, I don't know. Don't hurt my head, okay?
A mystery boon. Sure. I like a mystery boon. Also, this is a fated choice. No, boon.
Kind regards.
Seeds.
Let's get to work.
Thanks.
Oh, unreal. More blasts. Oh, it's an elite.
You're in my way.
Here we go.
We're not too worried here right now, what with Athena holding down the fort. She can be a little much if you two ever meet, but out of everybody here, she'd be the first I'd pick to watch my back.
Yeah. We'll do snuffed candle. And we'll go down here.
Drown in it. The path of stars.
Save some for me next time.
You're in top form.
Do this.
With the grace of the moon.
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The... It's already within. Watch your step.
Farewell.
Now, let's get a little bit more nectar. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, finally I'm fast again.
Dig here, girl. Why, thank you.
Wow. Oh, made it! Welcome in the last run of the day, too. I could have verified that. I'm silly.
A little gift.
welcome back in. How are you doing?
Lord Charon?
Yeah.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us.
Just woke up and tired, but we okay. You know what? That's, okay is a good way to be. Better to be thriving, but okay is like bare minimum. I'm doing pretty well. We overcame a pretty fucking big issue in the game today, which is huge. Getting started on something a little fun, and enjoying some Hades.
Do you truly think so?
Okay, I don't have high expectations here.
She's back. Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
We'll see.
No choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens. Hello, Dennis! Come on, sailors, hear my music. Echoing through sea and foam.
Shit. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Where'd you go? There she is. Amazing.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Come on. There we go. Yeah. Pretty decent day of development. We finished up...
Testament enacted.
We finished up a big problem. Got a good start on the next thing. All in all, good day. It is Thursday for you, marching forward towards the end of the week. Okay, let's change to this.
In we go. Closer now. Look for the markers.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. Hey, how are you doing? Like, you tired? Okay. Like, are you cruising through the week, or is it a slog? You'd mentioned that it's sort of slowing down as people get ready for Christmas. Ah, Roaming Souls, welcome back. How was your D&D?
This doesn't belong here. Onward.
There we go.
On my authority.
Your cast repeatedly inflicts... Oh, it's not very good. But you know what? Maybe I'll just have to use it.
I grow strong. You'll burn.
With this. This.
By my father's name, like hands.
There we go. Take a little bit of money. D&D was good. This DM was a little bit more roleplay oriented than I'm used to, but it was fun. I played a rogue Aarakocra. Very nice. I played a Goliath, my barbarian, and I played a halfling for my rogue wizard. Go here. There's a Goliath barbarian. Really?
Show me the way.
Show me that. Ah, I don't need that right now. What do we got? Yeah, I like that.
Imbued with greater strength.
Take some armor. And then we're gonna go down here and heal up. And then go get our boon, and we're good.
Now my reward. In the name of Hades.
My first ever character. Hold on. My first ever character was a Goliath Barbarian with Path of the Giant. So much fun. I don't think I'm beyond first level on my Barbarian yet. Dual wielding axes. That's insane. I'm a loyal bird god follower. You are. You are. You're one of the few with over You're one of the few with 50 or more following offerings rather. Let's do this.
I accept this gift.
Okay. We go here. And we'll go here. Mine those up. Hey, Echo. Oh.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe. Malinoe. It's Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse? Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
Well, I hope the bird god is pleased. Indeed. Indeed.
Farewell, Echo. Farewell.
We're gonna go here. I feel like I should be seeing something. Ah, there you are. No. This is bad.
Be gone.
Let's go. Give me that. I'm trying to be loyal, but I already forgot my first ever offering the first time I was here. I'm a disgrace. I promise I'll try and atone. It all can atone. Okay.
Can you see me in there?
And where? There we go.
Now for what's mine.
I'll take this. Yes, the bird god forgives all in time. Where's the tree? Where's the tree that tells me where everything is? Die. There we go. I'll be here for atonement. It will come. Let's do this. There's the tree.
Grow golden once again.
Okay.
Look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
Damn. Okay, Nemesis.
That would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
No, I don't want that.
Suit yourself.
Take that. We go over here. We get our shop. And we can buy a lot of stuff here, because we're pretty loaded.
Go fetch.
Okay. I'm gonna go for this.
There's one thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot.
There we go. We got the duo.
Festus, my lad.
I'm up in, lady, yeah? Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Ooh, that's also really good, though. What do we have here?
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
Take this. 5 seconds.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Here we go.
I have to calm him down.
Holy fuck.
This isn't who you are. Infested with these things.
Fuck. There we go.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
I'll be back in a moment. Just need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this run.
Feel better, Cerberus. For night. So much dust.
We'll go here. And now for our last one. We are gonna do the luckier tooth.
This one.
And we've got money, so what can we buy? Your next Well of Karen item will have a duration that instead expire after 2 Guardians. How far are you with the game? This one or mine? Both, actually. It's been ages. With mine, we had a brain-splitting problem over the last little while. But we managed to get over it, which was a big W today. And now we're just moving on to something that's a little bit more fun, which is just making snow that when you walk through it, it leaves a little path.
Almost there.
So that's fun. And this game, I'm not horribly far. I've only beat the final boss twice. So I still have a number of times to go before I actually get to the epilogue. The problem was, it's going to get a little bit technical. But when you try to put a 3D image on the screen, it's called rendering. And I was using the high definition render pipeline, which is, oh, I want my game to look so beautiful and so pretty. So I'm going to use the high definition one. It's a lot harder, and not many people use it. The alternative is you have the universal render pipeline, where everybody uses it. It's still just as good. You can still make games that look amazing in it. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to switch back over. And it was a lot more difficult of a task than I thought, but we finished it. Harder because there's more details. It's more complex, yes. And because not many people use it, there's a lot less tutorials out there, which is a problem. Are you having different seasons? Well, the game is called Crimson Winter. So, mostly winter, maybe some greenery around as well. I didn't think you'd have to do that yourself, but it makes sense. Most everything you've got to do yourself, unfortunately.
It worked.
Express route set. Here we go.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
Messy, what we got there. It's really fascinating. What is? That I just need to do everything and I'm a masochist? Okay, Hades is here, so we're gonna go there.
Cerberus.
It's you.
Hello there, welcome back, Wolf.
Sorry, boy.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many
Just details of creating anything. Oh yeah, absolutely. Once you start getting into the nitty-gritty of just about anything, it's super cool. Like glass blowing and pottery and whatnot, that's all super cool. Game development's just a very interdisciplinary practice.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily
Yes.
permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, Blast. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Okay. He didn't give me anything.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
Could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, rather my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
I have used Death Defy a number of times. Your cast launch a projectile that seeks foes. The binding circle forms where it hits. Oh. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Very well.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
That's super good. Wow. Give me this marble. And now, anything else in here for me to loot? No. Go down here.
Stay where you are.
Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. I think I want to go here. I have one more. Boom.
Darkness guide you.
Okay, we're gonna go down here. This is gonna be a problem.
Found the treasury.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Much prefer silver.
Can I give you anything else? No, not right now.
Name of Hades.
Sure.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? 3 chambers left.
Can I get anything for destroying these? I don't think I do, but you know what? May as well try. Into the next room.
Traitors.
There we go. Oh my goodness. 2-second cooldown on that. That's crazy. Okay.
Digging spot there.
Dig up some health for me, please.
Appreciate the help.
There we go.
One remains.
There we go.
Enough.
Boy. I really, really, really need to heal. Okay. I have so much money. What is this? Oh, this is a death defy. Okay.
Hear me, on my authority. Adequate.
Okay.
This should help.
Huh. Wow. Now hold on. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I almost... Whoa, 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 whoa! Battling Bard, raiding in from World of Warcraft. Bard, I didn't know you play WoW. What's your thing? Like, are you a raider? Are you a, do you do Mythic Plus? Like, what's your thing? Well, thank you very much for the raid. I wholeheartedly appreciate it. And I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If you need to walk your dog, if you have one, drink some water, eat some food, take a shower, take a nap, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, by all means, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before, and it is your responsibility as the player to lead fellow survivors, NPCs, to safety. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live on stream 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 2 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. And we're here now. We are just playing some Hades to wrap up the day, just about to fight the final boss. And I was actually about to raid out after that, but I thank you very much for the raid. And you're a quester. Okay, okay. So you just walk around and do all the quests that you can? So, unfortunately, this infusion is not enough for us. However, this dodge, I have 34 boons, so this will give me a decent amount of dodge chance. Let's do that. I like getting achievements and doing all the storylines. Very nice. I was into Mythic raiding and Mythic Plus when I played. I played for Battle for Azeroth, and a little bit of Dragonflight, a little bit of, what's the other one? Shadowlands. I was pretty late into it. I only picked up WoW during the pandemic, but I stopped after Dragonflight. It's fun. Maybe one day I'll get back into it again. Okay. So, I don't know how this is going to go. We have a couple stacks of Death Defy. We got 100 armor. We're doing okay.
I'm home.
You look a bit unwell. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
We'll see.
Vitality.
Whoa, 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 holy shit. Okay. No! no! There we go. Second phase.
Took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once. Not one mere child.
We'll see. I will say, it's not looking great. Huh. What is going on here? No, 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 no. Please, please, let me out. Holy shit. This is not good. There we go.
Once more, I am undone, and I shall be back in the blink of an eye. You shall not.
Oh, Hephaestus is strong. Now, what happens next?
For my mother.
That was crazy. Yeah, Hephaestus blasted 3 times the damage of my attack. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this and send it to Carlson. And now, let's continue. Another one of these. What is this?
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Alright.
He's gone for now.
It's gone for now. Over here.
All right, brother.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more.
Okay.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
I want to see what Zagreus is talking to himself about before I go in.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Okay, so we are now here. Is he talking to himself?
Looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means, well,
Alright.
Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop him for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Okay.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Okay.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill off family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From Mists of Memory, return to Shadow now.
There we go. Another W.
To hell and back. The heavens next.
Alright. With that, it is time for me to sign off. I do need to take care of some life things. But, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the biddies, all that good stuff. You all are truly the best. Just gonna get some music here while I find somebody to raid. And for everybody who's new here, I'll be back again tomorrow morning with game development for about 4 or 5 hours.